ambitious girl. You're just small time.
Liberty City is in shock today as the police and emergency services deal with the aftermath of a devastating attack on a police convoy this morning. As yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the convoy, and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan Bridge, leaving few witnesses and the bridge itself severely damaged. Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when identification of the missing felons were further hampered by an attack by computer hackers on police headquarters databases. With the Porter Tunnel project falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of the city.
Come on! Senor Dickhead! It's no problem to kill you. You're gonna be sorry. Aye, get lost.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low. But first, let's find a change of clothes. My hands are all messed up, so you let it drive, brother. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I can probably get you some work. Come on, let's get over.
Watch it! Watch it!
This is Luigi's club. Let's go around the back and use the service door. Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
Meatball's got some business upstairs. Or maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
Said to give you this, so here, take it.
There's a new high on the street. Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guys been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult. Talk to you. All right, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's son, Joey Leone, he wants some action from his regular girl, Misty. Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting. Remember, this is your foot in the door, so keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey. Luigi said you were reliable, so come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
Luigi said you'd need a piece, so go around the back of the shop. I left you at 9 in the yard.
Aye. Come on, just one more chance. Come on, move that out. Oh, man.
You get in the wrong way!
Policeman's ball is being held at the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge, and they'll be looking for some old school action. Now, I got girls all over town walking the street. Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
Oh my god, what if you hit me?
Watch the road.
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little business to take care of. I got a little job for you, pal. The Ferrelli brothers have owed me money for too long and they need to be taught some respect. Lips Ferrelli is stuffing his fat face in the St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car and take it to 8 Ball's bomb shop up in Harwood. You know 8 Ball, right? Once he's fitted it with a bomb, go park the car where you found it. Then sit back and watch the whole show. But hurry up, he won't be eating forever. Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something, I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's Triad territory.
One of the defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a big god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later.
Alright, we're gonna hit the payroll van. It leaves the edge of Chinatown every day. bullets won't even dent the van's armor, so get a car and ram it off the road. Now hit it hard, and the punk-ass security guard should bail. Then take it to the warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't hang around.
Young folk making trouble.
With 10 take that to 40 pounds. We got a 10-11, take that to 40 pounds.
Jesus, get out of my way!
Take that to 40 pounds.
Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings this one of King Dedede if you want to triumph with that. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it let.
Here's the guy I was telling you about. Alright, listen, this guy he ain't Italian and he's no mechanic, but he could get things fixed. This is Pop's capo, Tony Cipriani.
Yeah, I'm Tony Cipriani.
Take him to Mama's restaurant at St. Mark's, alright? Now listen to me. I'm planning a job that needs a good driver, so drop by sometime later, okay?
Okay, kid, drive me to the laundry in Chinatown first. I got a bit of business to take care of. Those washerwomen ain't paying their protection money. And watch the car, Joey just fixed this junk heap, so no fancy crap, okay? Hey, watch the car! I said no fancy crap! Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
Getting up all in my back.
Fire ambush! Get us out of here, kid! Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later and we'll give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. All right, just the guy I need to talk to. All right, there's a car stuffed with a stiff at the cafe near Callahan Point. One of the Forellis thought he was a wise guy, so he got what he had coming to him. Take the corpse to the Crusher in Harwood, all right?
Hey, my God!
What a ride she's gonna be, huh? All right, listen. Get some wheels to the safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up. Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock, not a minute after.
progress back to Liberty Chinatown.
Protection, huh? The Triads think they can mess with me? Let's teach these would-be tough guys what it means to be a tough guy. Sorry, Ma. Yes, Ma. I want you to destroy their laundry vans and mangle any Triad gimp that gets in your way. 8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
or tried to. He'll never be as tough as his pop, but he left you a note on the table.
The laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid. Go collect the cash and bring it back here. Watch out for the Triads. They may be shoving a firecracker up your ass. But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
This is LCP!
This is 10 take North Chinatown. This is 1011, take North Chinatown.
Salvatore has called a meeting. I need you to collect the limo and his boy Joey from the garage. Then get Luigi from his club. Come back here and pick me up. Then we'll all drive over to the boss's place together. Those Triads, they don't know when to stop. They want a war, they got a war. Now get going.
Because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2.
You did good back there, kid. Real good. Come on, let's introduce you to the Don.
Hey, Luigi!
Oh, my girls have been missing you so long, Salvatore. You've been away too long.
You tell them once this unfortunate business is taken care of, we'll all go down to the club and celebrate, okay? It's my boy.
How you doing, Pop?
You got yourself a good woman yet? Hey, your mother, God bless her soul, would be turning over in her grave to see you without a wife.
I know, Pop. I'm working on it.
Tony! How's your mama? She's a great woman, you know. Strong. Firenze.
She's good. Fine.
Terrific, terrific. Now listen, you guys, you go inside while I talk to our new friend here. I see nothing but good things for you, my boy. Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening. Hey, Maria, move your butt. Dumb broad does this every time. And here she is, the one and only Queen of Sheba. What were you doing up there? Whatever it was, I bet it cost me money.
Well, you don't think I hang around here for the conversation, do you?
Get in the car and keep your big mouth shut. Take the car, but bring it back in one piece, you hear me? And watch her. She can be trouble.
Yeah. I'm sure your new lapdog has everything covered. And isn't he big and strong? Hey, Fighter, let's go visit Chico and get some party treats.
Looking for some fun, a little, some spank?
Hey, Chico. Nah, just the usual.
Here you go, lady. Hey, maybe you should check out the warehouse party at the east side of Atlanta Keys.
Thanks, Chico. See you around.
Gracias. And enjoy. That's good stuff.
Come on, Fighter. Let's go and check out.
You're gonna
narcotics rate of NXT.
No, è proprio che ti spacco la testa.
Myself for the first time in a long while, and you know, you treated me really good with respect and everything. Well, I better go. I'll see you around, I hope.
Oh, it's you. Tony ain't here. But he left one of his sugary love letters for you.
We're at war. The Triads have a fish factory as a front. Most of their business goes down at the fish market in Chinatown. The laundry still owes us protection. They reckon the Triads are protecting them now, so I say we exact a fitting punishment. Take those boys over and whack the Triad warlords. Hell, if you get a chance, pop some of their soldiers, too.
Ciao. No, è proprio che ti spacco la testa.
Response to 1080, present to power heavy point. Response to 1011, present to power heavy point. Present to power heavy point. 1011, present to power heavy point. This is 1080, present to power heavy point. Response to 1011, present to power heavy point. This is 1080, present to power heavy point. You got a 1011, identical power headed for you. This is 1011, identical power headed for you. This is 1080, identical power headed for you. This is 1011, identical power headed for you. This is 1080, identical power headed for you. Response to 1011, identical power headed for you.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit. We're gonna finish the Triads and Liberty once and for all. 8 Ball's rigged a dust cart with a bomb. It's on a timer, so if you mess up, there'll be no evidence. Go and pick up the dust cart. Careful. 8 Ball says it's real sensitive, and the slightest bump could set that thing off. Their fish factory will open its gates for a dust cart, so you can drive right in. Park up between the gas canisters and get the hell out of there. I want it to rain mackerel. We're talking real biblical here. Nothing low budget.
To Metan and to project because he's attacked by King DDD. Metan swings this one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to Metan and to project because he's attacked by King DDD. Metan swings this one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! One, two, a hot mail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot mail because Kirby is very cute.
Leave us alone for a minute. The Colombian cartel is making Spank somewhere in Liberty, but we don't know where. And they seem to know everything we're doing before we do. We got us a rat. There's a guy named Curly Bob, works the bar at Luigi's. He's been throwing more money around than he's earning. He ain't pimping or pushing, so he must be talking. He usually gets a taxi home after work, so follow him. And if he's ratting us out, kill him.
comes our little friend, Mr. Big Mouth himself.
Were you followed? You know what goes on here is our little secret, amigo.
No, I wasn't followed. You got my stuff?
Here's your spank, squealer. Now talk.
Okay, so the Leons are fighting wars on two fronts. They're in a turf war with the Triads, with no sign of either side giving up. Meanwhile, Joey Leone has stirred up some bad blood with the Forellis. Every day they're losing men and influence in the city. Salvatore's becoming dangerous and paranoid. He expects everybody and everything.
And with loyalty like yours, what has he possibly got to worry about?
Colombian bastards out, but while we're at war with the Triads, we ain't strong enough. The cartel has got bottomless funds from pushing that Spank crap. If we make an open attack on them, they'll wipe the floor with us. They must be making Spank on that big boat that Curly led you to. So we gotta use our heads, or rather one head, your head. I'm asking you to destroy that Spank factory as a personal favor to me, Salvatore Leone. If you do this for me, you will be a made man. Anything you want. Go and see 8-Ball. You'll need his expertise to blow up that boat.
Yo, my man. Salvatore phoned ahead, but a job like this is gonna need a lot of fireworks. I'll need $100,000 to cover expenses. But you know with me, you get a lot of bang for your buck. Come back, brother, when you have the money. Okay, let's do this then. I can set this baby to detonate, but I still can't use a piece with these hands. Here, this rifle should help you pop some heads.
By King Diddy, Midnight swings the sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hot male. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot male because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot male. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot male because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it laugh.
How you doing? I'm Tommy.
What the? Don't waste my time with fucking sniper rifles. Where's the fun? This looks like the right tool for the job.
sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project, because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meteor swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hot mail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot mail, because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot mail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot mail, because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can, because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can, because he's such a paying guy. Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project, because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project, because he's attacked by
Launch with 10 and then to Morton Harbor. Suspects on foot. We got a phone to land and then to Morton Harbor. This is 10 and then to Morton Harbor. This is 10-11 and then to Morton Harbor. Response with 10-80 and then to Morton Harbor.
My favorite cleaner. I'm proud of you, my boy. You kicked the shit out of those grease balls. I just got one little job for you before we can all celebrate. There's a car around the block from Luigi's club. The inside is covered in brains. We had to help some guy make up his mind, and it proved a little messy. Take it to the crusher before the cops find it.
very cute. 1, 2, a hot man car.
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back, so he was offering you to the cartel in order to make a deal. I couldn't let him do that. I mean, the worst thing is, it's all my fault because I told him we were an item. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Look, you're a marked man on the Mafia turf, and I've got to get out of here, too. I've seen too much killing, too much blood. Look, this is a friend of mine, okay? She's an old friend, and it's so good. She's someone we can trust.
Come on, enough of the speeches. We better get out of here before we get more hysterical Italians wanting less friendly reunions.
Asuka and I are gonna have to talk. Why don't you go cruise around?
You'll need a place to lie low. There's a warehouse at the edge of Belleville that should suit your needs. Come back here to my condo when you're ready, and you and me can have a little chat.
The name is Chong, Marty Chong. I run the bitch and dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that blood-sucking leech.
my car.
Copy.
I hired some thieves to break into my apartment and steal some stuff so I could claim on the insurance, as you do. The thieving bastards are threatening to tell the insurance company if I don't give them a cut. Can you believe it? I left the car inside the factory gates. Use it to go pick them up from their turf in the red light district. Then bring them back to the factory so I can make them see Marty's point of view. out my wife was seeing some guy I owe money to. He's got real angry, and he's looking for payback. I've agreed to see him. He thinks I'm gonna pay him off, but my guess is Liberty's dogs are gonna get yet another flavor this month.
But if you just step into my office, it's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance, but now I'm taking over the business.
All right! Ah!
This is El Burro at the Diablos. You are new in Liberty, but already you are gaining a reputation on the streets. There is a street race starting by the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself an ice cream van and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
Big outfit.
Kirby to meet the project. because he's still taken by King Diddy. Midnight swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! One, two, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Diddy. Midnight swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Diddy. Midnight swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Diddy. Midnight swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Diddy. Midnight swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! One, two, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later.
I started my exotic entertainment business with nothing but the sizable contents of my leather pants. A gang of no-goods has threatened to remove my starring member if I don't pay them a cut. They threatened the wrong man, amigo. They have a weakness for the ice cream. Pick up the bomb I'd eaten in Hardwood, hijack the regular ice cream van on its rounds, and lure these fools to their doom with the jingly-jingly. They hide in a warehouse on Atlantic Key.
And make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a big guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to Midnight swings his sword. Defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Diddy. Midnight swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man.
suggest you run away fast. You looking to die? I suggest you run away fast. You looking to die? So rough?
We got a 10-11. Agent to Atlantic Thieves.
Where's my damn food?
Some insolent Triads stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon in Chinatown. Take it and teach these Triad vandals to fear El Toro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba! Publication hot off the press, but that spanked up idiot has left the rear doors open, and now my beautifully produced, tastefully photographed adult literature is being dropped all over Liberty. Take the van and follow that trail of Donkey Does Dallas volumes 1, 2, and 3, collecting it as you go. When you follow the trail to that thieving Spank head, waste him. Then deliver my Donkey Derby to XXX Max in the Red Light District.
Because he's such a pain in the guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project. because he's gonna take you by king dee. Major not swings his
All units known look at the Delta Squad being dropped in Portland area.
Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's gonna take you by king dee. Major not swings his one of king dee defeat. What the triumph is that? 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a big god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a big god. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dee. Major not swings his sword of King Dee defeat. What the triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dee. Major not swings his sword of King Dee defeat. What the triumph is that? A hot man, Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man, Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dee. Major not swings his sword of King Dee defeat. What the triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dee. Major not swings his sword of King Dee defeat. What the triumph is that? 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dee. Major not swings his sword of King Dee defeat. What the triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dee. Major not swings his sword of
We have certain issues to clear up before we continue any form of relationship, business or otherwise. Let's lay our cards on the table. I am Yakuza, and I know you worked for Salvatore Leone's family. I can give you work with our organization, but first you must prove to me that your ties with the Mafia are truly broken. Salvatore Leone will be leaving Luigi's in about 3 hours' time. Make sure he doesn't reach his club alive. Meanwhile, Maria and I will catch up on old times.
Oh, Asuka, you've got a massager.
That's not a massager.
10-15, enter to the Buns. We got a 10-11, enter to the Buns. We got a 10-80, enter to the Buns. Response to 10-11, enter to the Buns. We got a 10-80, enter to the Buns. Take out the mind. Response to 10-11, take out the mind. This is 10-80, take out the mind. This is 10-11, take out the mind. This is 10-80, take out the mind.
We will open fire!
Salvatore's death comes as pleasurable news. You're an efficient killer. I like that in a man. Ah, this is my brother, Kenji.
Asuka has a little job for you, but when you're done, drop by my casino and we can talk.
Just like Kenji, always trying to play with my toys. My police source indicates that the FBI has mounted a surveillance operation at key locations around the city. It is too late to contact anyone and avoid incrimination. Take out these spying cops, but be careful. They're bound to have backup.
Response to 10-11, engage sector point.
A reporter has been nosing around. Marie and I have taken a little holiday together until you can get rid of this perverted voyeur. He's probably out in the bay as you read this. Steal a police boat and sink his career. It's my handsome handyman. Maria's all tied up at the moment, but I'll tell her you called.
I know I've been a naughty girl, but I really need to pee, okay?
It's time you met our man inside the LPD. Here's a payment for the last little job he did for us. He is understandably cautious. Get to the payphone in Torrington as quick as you can and await his instructions.
Southwest Taunton. This is 1011 in Southwest Taunton.
must be Azuka's new errand boy. You got the money? Is it all here? I know what you're thinking. Another bent cop. Well, it's a bent world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer. But I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me.
I gotta go on vacation.
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
My sister speaks highly of you, though I'm yet to be convinced that a guy Jin can offer anything but disappointment. Perhaps you could help deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage. Of course, failure has its own disgrace. A Yakuza Kanbu is in custody awaiting transfer for trial. He is a valued member of the family. Break him out of custody and get him to the dojo at Bedford Point.
headquarters. All units respond immediately. And I ride with these cars.
You want my plan? Get over here!
Din nyo sila kunyaro.
It is impossible to overestimate the importance of etiquette in this line of work. To my eternal shame, a man once did me a favor, and I've never had the opportunity to repay his kindness. The man's weakness is motor cars, and he has requested that we acquire him certain models for his collection. Needless to say, we must give him the cars as a gift to repay the debt that I owe him. You must obtain the cars on this list and deliver them to a garage behind the car park in Newport. My honor demands it.
Response to 10 Response to 1011, it is exhibiting traffic. This is 10W3, it is exhibiting traffic. This is 10W3, take northwest report.
Is a paying guy. 1, 2, hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings his one of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings his one of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! One, two, hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings his one of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked.
When trouble looms, the fool turns his back, while the wise man faces it down. The Colombian cartel have ignored repeated requests to leave our interests in liberty well alone. Now they are negotiating terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardie car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive! to be truly strong, it is important that you never show weakness. The businesses fortunate enough to have our protection settle their accounts today. Go and collect the money immediately, so we can enter it into the casino accounts.
I wouldn't pay you if I could. Some young gang just jacked up the place. They took everything. You guys are useless. What kind of Yakuza are you anyway?
How fitting you should choose this moment to show your worthless face. It would appear your attempts to dissuade the Jamaicans from becoming bedfellows with the cartel were wholly inadequate. Yardie pushers line Liberty streets selling packets of Spank like they were selling hot dogs. Those cartel pigs are laughing at us. At me! I will give you one last chance to prove my sister's faith in you to be well-founded. Run these scumbags into the ground and wash your shame in rivers of our enemy's blood!
He took more bribes than anyone. He thinks he's gonna get an honorable discharge if he turns state evidence. He just squealed. He's under armed protection in Witchek property down in Newport, some apartment behind a car park. Torch that place. That's it. Flush him out and you hunt him down. Make sure he never talks to nobody.
Call our cars. Officers require urgent assistance report. Suspect on foot.
Hey, kid, over here! An old army buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyway, some cartel scum roughed him up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today. He's gonna need backup, and in return, he'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy. I'd go myself, but the old sciatica is playing up. So, good luck.
Because he's still attacked by King DDD. Major Nut swings his one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project. Because he's still attacked by King DDD. Major Nut swings his one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very.
Great phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you. Can't believe those yellow belly bastards left me without proper cover again. Well, 3 arms are better than 1, so grab whatever you need. Those Colombians will be here any minute.
Here comes Kirby to meet and to project. Because he's attacked by King Major Nut swings his one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby.
It's no problem to kill you. You big dumb Yankee boy. You gonna be. I going big. Yeah, green. You big. I going to kill. I going to kill. You move. Yeah, you brave man. No problem to kill. Going to be shot. No problem to kill. You going to be shot. You want to take something? I really scared. I going to kill man. Big dumb Yankee. Yeah, you brave man. I going to kill. I going to kill you, man. You move, big man. I going to kill you.
Northwest Rockland.
I know a real important man in town, a soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal matter, and the prosecution has some rather embarrassing photos of him at a morgue party or something. The evidence is being driven across town. You are going to have to ram that car and collect each little bit of evidence as it falls out. When you've got it all, leave it in the car and torch it. We're both going to do pretty well out of this, kid.
All I want to do is not book.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Internet swings his sword of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. He comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's still taken by King DDD. Meteorite swings his one with King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's still taken by King DDD. Meteorite swings his one with King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's still taken by King DDD. Meteorite swings his sword of King.
I think my partner's a rat. We gotta shut him up permanently. He goes fishing out of his boat near the lighthouse on Portland Rock most nights. Steal a police boat. Make sure his backstabbing plans are sunk. I want him sleeping with the fishes, not eating them.
Resting in after post.
And you can't even kill a goddamn fly! I paid you good money to kill that witness. And he ain't dead! And today he's gonna make a federal deposition. He's being moved any second now from the Carson General Hospital up in Rockford. If he squeals, I squeal!
First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that personal matter. People will read something into anything these days. Experience has taught me that a man like you can be very loyal for the right price, but groups of men get greedy. A valued resource, an old Oriental gentleman I know, has been kept hostage by some South Americans in Espatria. They're trying to extort additional funds from me, but I don't believe in renegotiation. A deal is a deal, so they'll not see a penny from me. Go and rescue my friend. Do whatever it takes.
Where you been on?
southeast, that's the Triads. Response to 1011, southeast, that's the Triads.
You want the drink or that?
We got a 1080, southeast, that's the Triads.
Wrong or that? Hey, you brave man. I'm going to
We got a 1011, southeast, that's the Triads.
kill you, brave
1080, southeast, that's the Triads.
It's no problem.
Response to 1011, southeast, that's the Triads. With a 1080, southeast, that's the Triads. 1011, southeast, that's the Triads.
No,
Southeast, that's the Triads.
Picked up Yankee boy. No problem.
Southeast, that's the Triads. With a 1011, southeast, that's the Triads.
You gonna be sorry. You gonna be sorry.
Nothing drives down real estate prices like a good old-fashioned gang war, apart from an outbreak of plague, but that might be going too far in this case. I've noticed the Yakuza and the Colombians are far from friends. Let's capitalize on this business opportunity. I want you to kill the Yakuza Waka-Gashira, Kenji Kassen. Kenji is attending a meeting at the car park. Get a cartel gang car and eliminate him. The Yakuza must blame the cartel for this declaration of war.
Enemies, hater. Kirby's so happy this is something he can because he's such a big gamma. He promised Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings this one of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! He promised Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings this one of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! One, two, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. One, two, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. One, two, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy.
He got my job! You want to take something? You are risking your
Call on the 34 to the car park. I'm calling Pimps. This is a 1080, take northwest Harlingen. You got a 1011, take northwest Harlingen. Response to 1073, take northwest Harlingen. You got a 1080, take west Harlingen.
In these days of moral hypocrisy, certain valuable commodities can be hard to import. On its approach to the airport tonight, a light aircraft will pass over the bay. It will drop several packages into the water. Make sure you pick them up before anyone else does. Thank you for retrieving those packages, but they were only a decoy. Sorry about that, but that's sometimes the way in business. My real objective was hidden on the plane all along. Unfortunately, the port authorities seized the plane and were stripping it down until I intervened at great personal expense. Cross the bridge to Shoreside Vale and go to Francis International Airport. I've paid off the officials. My property will be waiting for you at the customs hangar in the aircraft fuselage.
Good news for commuters from Shoreside. Engineers have finally managed to repair the damaged mechanism on the Staunton Lift Bridge, and it is now open to traffic flow both to and from Shoreside Vale.
Respond to a 1080 in Central Francis International. This is 1011 in Central Francis International. We got a 1080 in Central Francis International. This is 1011 in Central Francis International. On foot.
You want a license to...
Chainsaw thing? Chainsaw thing? You move, big man? You big tough Yankee boy. I'm going to kill. I'm going to kill. You move, big man. Wrong or die. You want the chainsaw? Wrong or die. You move, big man. I re-escape. I re-escape. It's no problem to kill. Going to be shot. You big tough Yankee boy. I'm going to kill you. You big tough Yankee boy. Wrong or die. Hey, you brave man, eh? Move, big man. You going to be shot. You big tough Yankee boy. Wrong or die. You're gonna be sorry. You're gonna be sorry. Wrong or die. I re-escape, gringo. I'm going to kill you. Wrong or die. No problem to kill. You're going to be shot. Big dumb Yankee boy. I re-escape, gringo. I re-escape, no problem to kill. Hey, you brave man, eh? Man. You're going to be shot, you big dumb Yankee boy. You're gonna be sorry. I'm going to kill. I re-escape, gringo. You're going to be shot. You want the chainsaw, gringo? I'm going to kill you. You want the chainsaw, gringo? You're going to be shot. You move, big man. Wrong. You move, big man. You want the chainsaw? You're gonna be sorry. You big tough Yankee boy. It's no problem to kill. You big tough Yankee boy. It's no problem to kill. You're gonna be sorry. You want the chainsaw, gringo? It's no problem to kill.
Hey, let's get this out of here. God knows what it is, but he seems to want it badly enough, so it must be worth something.
Who the heck?
You!
Hey, take it easy, amigo. No es nada, no es nada.
I left you pouring your heart out into the gutter!
Hey, don't shoot, amigo. No problem. We all friends? Here,
Don't be such
take
a
this.
pussy!
Hey, we got no choice, baby. Yeah.
We always got a choice, you dumb bastard.
I'm sorry about the crazy bitch, man. They're all the same, please. Por favor.
So, the whore got away. But you've done me a favor. You're not the only one that has a score to settle with the cartel. This worm killed my brother.
I never killed no Yakuza.
Liar! We all saw the cartel assassin. We are going to hunt down and kill all you Colombian dogs. I'll be operating on our friend here to extract information and a little pleasure. You, drop by later. I'm sure I'll require your services.
Please, amigo. Don't leave me here with her, man. She's psycho, chico, man. Please, amigo. Hey, amigo. Amigo.
It smells like shit. Oui, extension. Nice suit.
You are proving to be a safe investment. A rare thing in these days of falsehood. My Oriental friend will need an escort while he takes my latest acquisition to be authenticated. I want you to follow him and make sure both he and my package get to Pike Creek unharmed.
Ain't you got respect for your elder? Well, you're my...
Here comes Kirby to meet an...
A lesson in business, my friend. If you have a unique commodity, the world and his wife will try to wrestle it from your grasp, even if they have little understanding as to its true value. SWAT teams have cordoned off the area around my associate in the package. Get over there, pick up the van, and act as a decoy. Keep them busy, and he should make good his escape.
There's no need to feel bad.
All units be on lookout for security and Tightened area. Suspected armed and dangerous. Got a 10W3 identify screen. Resting in a black van. Black van. Black van.
You weren't followed. Good. This is it. I'm way over my head and I'm starting to drown here. The CIA seems to have a vested interest in Spank, and they don't like us screwing with the cartel. I'm a marked man, so I'm getting out of here. Get me to my flight at the airport, and I'll make it worth your while.
me around!
Driver and people is saying you the man. Get to the waste ground opposite the stadium in a car and wait for the other hopefuls. I've got been watching checkpoints all over stopping. First driver to a checkpoint gets the Bling-Bling, then it's on to the next stop. If you get more checkpoints than any other driver, I can have me a little work for you.
We're going for a little ride into Hepburn Heights. Kill me some filthy Diablo boo-boos been batting up me lady Queen Lizzie. You do the driving and the shooting and the dally and the boot. We'll make sure you don't get cold feet here. You'll need a piece.
One, two, a hotmail. Kirby is 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute.
Hepburn Heights. Let's kill me some filthy Diablo. Remember doing this to the end, man.
Because Kirby is very cute. Kirby intelligence enemies and make it later. Kirby is something he can because he's such a big guy. Kirby intelligence enemies and make it later. Kirby is something he can because he's such a big guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings this one of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King that! 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a big guy. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a big guy. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meet and swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that! One.
Okay, you're the kind of man we like to sprint now. You're hiring, man. Real shooter.
Bang, yo, bang.
I want you to steal me some gang cars so we can do some naughty thing on our enemy turf. I want me a Mafia Sentinel, a Yakuza Stinger, and a Diablo Inferno so we can hit up any gang in Liberty. Drop them off at the garage in Newport and hear this. They're no use to me, all broke up now.
by King Diddy. Major not swings this one of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project, because he's attacked by King Diddy. Major not swings this one of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project, because he's attacked by King Diddy. Major not swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! Here comes Kirby to meet and to project, because he's attacked by King Diddy. Major not swings his sword of King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that! 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot man, because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man.
Come here! Special delivery! Come to daddy! Come to daddy! Here you go, I got a present for you! Come here! Special delivery! Come to daddy! Come here! Come to daddy! Here you go, I got a present for you! What's on my clock? Come to daddy! Come to daddy! Come to daddy! Come to
young punks, they come onto the streets and they got nothing but guns and Spank on their minds. Nines is their tags and purple is their flag, and each day they rock their colors is another day the jacks look soft. I want you to show these punk-ass bitches how a real drive-by works. Take these nines off of here. Watch your back, though. There'll be jacks on the street who'll think you're trying to blast them, too.
Too happy with something. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project, because he's attacked by King Diddy. Meet and swing this one. King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to meet and to project, because he's attacked by King Diddy. Meet and swing this one. King Diddy defeat. What a triumph is that? 1, 2, hot man, Kirby is everything. 1, 2, hot man, because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, hot man, Kirby is everything done. 1, 2, hot man, because Kirby is...
Those nines are pressing me. These bitches got armored cars and now they're running Spank and slinging it to brothers with no fear. There's a car parked up the way. There's some stuff in there to put these sissies on blast and wreck all their armored stuff.
Next up, get
You know you. Let's go, crack. It's about the usual.
What I'm gonna do is back boot.
Some effort is wired my wheels to blow. If I lose those wheels, my rep on the street will be dead. Pick up my car and take it over to the garage on St. Mark's, alright, yo? Let them defuse that. Let them take care of that bomb. The clock's ticking and the wiring is messed up. One pothole too many and that thing could blow. Now move it.
You know you messing with...
There's platinum all over the strip. Get a car and snatch up as much as you can. You can drop the bling off at one of my garages. This platinum is mad heavy, and it'll slow your wheels down some. So make regular drop-offs at the garage.
What's that, a problem? Yo. Eat it. You got a problem? Yo. What up, yo?
Something he can because he's such a big god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby so happy this is something he can because he's such a big god. He calls Kirby to meet and to project because he's detected by King DDD. Beaten up with this one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that? He calls Kirby to meet and to project because he's detected by King DDD. Beaten up with this one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that? 1, 2, oh hot man, Kirby is a paying god. 1, 2, oh hot man, because Kirby is very cute.
They agreed to go toe-to-toe. A gang of them against two of us, or rather, two of y'all. I'd join you, but I ain't due for my parole hearing for another 3 months, nah I mean? Go and meet my baby brother. He'll show you where they're fighting at, alright, son?
I'm gonna put your ass.
Me to meet and to protect, because he's detected by the DDD. Meeting us with this one, DDD defeat. What a triumph is that? Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's detected.
Yo, I said you was coming. There are rules. Bad phones. No guns, no drugs. Let's go crack some skulls.
Everything got one.
Yo.
The triumph is that. Here comes Kirby to meet and to project because he's detected by King DDD. Meet and swings this one of King DDD defeat. What a triumph is that? 1, 2, oh hot man, Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, oh hot man, because Kirby.
Yo, you know you mentioned what? You got problem? You got problem? You got problem? You know you mentioned what? You know you mentioned check it out. I'm gonna bust
your ass.
You got a problem? You know you messing with? You know you messing with?
Check it out. Yo, check it out.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go, Frank. Let's get ready to rumble.
It's ass whooping time.
We got a 10-15
Let's get ready to rumble.
northbound Vale. Suspect on foot.
Miguel seems to think I'm mistreating him. Still, he's revealed the extent to which Catalina fears your quest for revenge. She has 3 death squads dotted around Liberty, whose sole job is to hunt you down. Act as the bait and get the death squads to follow you to Pike Creek, where some of my men will be waiting for them. Miguel certainly has some of that famous Latin stamina. I'm quite exhausted. We underestimated Catalina's plans for Spank. It reaches far beyond the yardies selling it on the street corners. The cartel have a front company, the Kappa Coffee House. They've been selling Spank through the street stalls. We have no choice but to put these drug stands out of operation. Smash them to splinters!
Get out the damn car!
Tighten it some more now or just wait for it to turn black and fall off?
Give it a quick prod.
Oh, what is that gooey yellow stuff? Oh, hey, babe!
My handyman.
I was bored, so I came over to keep Asuka company.
She's got the makings of a natural, this girl. She's managed to extract this little gem from our guest. There's a plane coming into Francis International in 2 hours' time. It is full of Catalina's poison. You can avoid airport security by getting a boat out to the runway light buoys and shooting the plane down on its approach. Collect the cargo from the debris and stash it.
Oh, you be careful now, okay, baby?
Now try the chili oil.
Francis International. Suspect resting in Iraq with his car. Francis International. In Iraq with his car.
Sí, bueno. ¿Pa qué es idiot? One of these Scarface idiots.
The real question is, did you turn up to rescue Maria or to get me back? Well, I got news for you. Shooting you will be a pleasure, but dating you was only business. You are muy pequeñito, amigo. Throw over the cash. You have been a busy boy, but you haven't learned. I'm not to be trusted. Kill the idiot!
You move this way. You big strong man. You're going to be shot. Keep making it, Pimp. want the chainsaw thing?
He ain't no gentleman now.
Gonna be sorry. You big tough Yankee boy. You move, big man. I risque, gringo. Want the chainsaw thing? I risque, gringo. I risque, gringo. You want the chainsaw thing?
This is 10B, a central call couldn't. This is 10B, a central call couldn't. This is 1011, a central call couldn't.
Hey, you play man, eh?
10B, a central call couldn't. Response to 1011, a central call couldn't.
You gonna be soft.
Get this thing airborne!
I'm going to kill you. You big tough Yankee. I move, big man. You gonna be shot. You play man. You play man. You gonna be man. I risque, gringo. There's no problem. I risque. You gonna be tough Yankee. You want the chainsaw? There's no problem. You move, big man. There's no problem. You gonna be sorry. You move big man. You big dog Yankee. You want the chainsaw? There's no problem to kill you. You want the chainsaw? You move big man. I'm going to kill you. Big dog Yankee. You're going to be shot. Yeah, you brave man, eh? I risque, gringo. You move big man. You want the chainsaw, gringo? Be shot. Yankee boy, you gonna be sorry. You want the chainsaw thing? You want the chainsaw thing? You move, big man. Yeah, you bring no problem. You move, big man. You're gonna be sorry. I risque. No problem. I risque. You move, big man. There's no you gonna be sorry. You big dog Yankee boy. You want the chainsaw thing?
Residents in Cedar Grove have been coming to terms with the emotional aftermath of a full-blown war that hit the area yesterday. Local resident Clive Denver described to police a single gunman that he saw fleeing the scene with a dark-haired woman.
Oh, we're gonna have such fun, because, you know, I love you. I really do, because you're such a big, strong man, and that's just what I need. Anyway, what was I saying? I forget, but you know what it's like, don't you?
The sound of explosions shook nearby homes as people ran for cover. Several citizens were injured in the panic as gunfire was exchanged between ground forces and a helicopter circling the dam.
Yeah, we got a good view from down here in the gardens. When the copter finally got taken out, better than the fireworks on the 4th of July.
With the death toll already over 20, police are still finding bodies. There have been no official denials concerning rumors that the dead were members of the Colombian cartel, and still no leads as to the cause of the massacre.
My hair is ruined. I mean, can you believe it? This one cost me $50.
That Claude ain't much of a talker, so you gotta put up with my fancy crap. 3. That's the magic number. Yes, it is. It's the magic number. 3. Somewhere in this low downtown called Liberty. There live 3 Claude's out and me, and that's the magic number.
What does it all mean?
I thought we 3 birds of a feather until Sal ordered Claude blow up apart. Guess good things don't last forever. At least I went back. My old ma's heart. Wiped it out, Triads. They had to go. Saw the mob doctor in his little shack. I've driven myself. My Claude had to roll. Fancy crap. Nearly gave a heart attack. Claude and Maria. Now there's a pair. Stealing Sal's girl. Not even his daughter. Sal put out a hit right then and there. Claude hit back. Got real out of order. At the end of the day, just one my cannoli. Maybe some gabagool. Oh, about time. Italian cuisine for one and only. That's what Cipriani told me. Everybody wants to be a Leone. Everybody wants to roll with me. With Sal's untimely death, the family's loyalty put to the test. It's GTA 3, and that's the magic number. 3. Can I have a piece of pie? It's not dessert, but the course that we dine. 3 out of every damn time. They're back Dizzo. When a daisy grows on your mind. Showing true position. This here move is kissing the part of the pie that's missing. When that negative number fills up the cash I'll take. Maybe you can't subtract it. You can call it your lucky partner. Maybe you can't call it your adjective. But on as it may be, without my 1 and 2, where would there be my 3? GTA 3, and that's the magic number.
What does it all mean?
New alliances form with Yakuza rolls. Follows my footstep, boots on the ground. Killing with honor, real with holes, straight out of Portland, on Thornton he found. Didn't stop there, cost us here his wisdom. Finding a lion with Big Donnie Love, went back to find him. He had just missed him. For now, get him high of this dialect drug. Time is a factor, oh it's time that counts. Count not the negative actions of 1. Speakers of soul, say it's time to shout. 3 forms the soul to a positive sum. Dance through this victim, flex every muscle. Space can be filled. You ride like my lumber. Advance through the tune, but don't do the hustle. Shake, rattle, roll. Do my magic number now. You may try to cheat at it, but tight in. Don't go away. 3 times 1.
What is it? 1, 2, 3.
And that's a magic number.
Yo, what's up? 1, 2, 3. I say, children, what does it all mean? 1, 2, 3. I was lying.
No more, no less. And that's a magic number. No more, no less. No more, no less.
Is this the future? No.
No more, no less.
Do the shing-a-ling.
No more, no less. No more, no less.
Anybody in the audience ever get hit by a car?
No more, no less.
How high's the water, mama?
No more, no less.
How high's the water, mama?
No more, no less.
3 feet high and right.
No more, no less. Now can someone get me a goddamn calzone? Sending about this wise guy. What the fuck?